Hey Garci, what on earth is this? Sasha Grey shy? You're sub to Sasha Grey. Well, okay, dude. It could have been worse. Could have been a V2 Brie mode. Was it randomly gifted? Yeah. We all were, of course. Were randomly gifted and just randomly visited her other resources. Yeah. Same as we all been. But you know what? It's fine. You don't have to come up with excuse. If you like her, you like her. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, a lot of men like her. Okay, Maggot. Yo, man, it's been a while. What are you doing? You've probably been fiercely arting this whole time. You have no electricity? No, what happened? What happened, my dude? This seems like posing too much. Hello, Marie. Maybe I do a different pose for the hand. Okay, lame. Oh yeah, man. There's something new daily. An electro station got bombed? Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, like what are you doing right now then? I assume it's still pretty cold in your place. Lamb, it's another character commission. Just the same as we were doing yesterday and before yesterday. It's just another one. This I anticipate for this to be a pretty challenging one. But we'll see. We'll see if I can make it work. Yeah, Megat, I'm really sorry to hear that. Wonder when you given a chance to like flee the country? But I think I asked you that, and you told me already that because your mom is like a medical professional, she's not allowed to leave the country. But yeah, my man, I'll hope they like recover the system as fast as they can. Fucking sucks. Sucks that you have to go through that. Amazing friends, yeah, that's not that everybody has. I guess you got that. Yo, really? Yo, okay. Okay, that sounds nice. You're going to Norway? Holy fuck, man, let's go. Sounds hype. Sounds pretty good. Leaving out your mother? Yeah, bro. uh, it would have been the reality someday anyway. Might as well get used to that sooner than later. That's a 40 drawing, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew. Wait, really, Lem? Or are you joking? Hey, Kisper. Because he's like 14. I don't think that matters for him as much in terms of cost of living and stuff. At least for now. For another 4 years, man, it'll be not your worries. I would imagine. Aren't you getting tons of Russians in Georgia? Where, how's that related? Food, shelter, money, and learn Norwegian. Bro, that doesn't sound like a bad deal, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I would have liked to do that too. Georgian refugee program? Yeah. I'm not a refugee though. Hold on, I kinda need to think it out, legs. Think on my own. Yo, hey fish. What's up? I don't know about easy life mode, man. You're still gonna like miss your family and shit, and everything is going to be foreign to you. I don't think it's, even though like it sounds nice in terms of like for us adults, uh, listening to your opportunity, but I think for you it's going to be very tough, brother. Uh, my colors? Oh, so far there are no colors, man. So, and also that's a part of a new UI. Gotta be gotta be respectful to that. AI generate image due to new lighting? Really? I think I look great, man. need to probably do background later. It only confuses me. I mean, dude, you'll learn it eventually. I don't think it's something that you should be like worried about. As long as you like try your best, you'll learn it. No, fish, I haven't worked in modeling. What do you mean? That's yeah, I don't think that I would suit for it. I would be suited for it. There are plenty people that are way more attractive than I am. Good thing is that they cannot draw, and I can. Have you worked at modeling, fish? Will I ever need French at all? Yeah, Crisper, I had the same realization with Korean. I was like, damn, bro, let's go. I'm gonna learn Korean. I'm gonna know what all those people type in Korean in Twitch. And then it's like, yeah, I kinda don't really need it, to be honest, if you think about it. No, I'm drawing a Pandaren girl, not a rat. Fuck man, why would you say that? Think you're being clever or something, huh? A panda, dude. That would be a panda. I think I'm gonna do legs differently. Keep in mind the perspective is quite strong here, so it's almost like a top-down view. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay, maybe I try a different pose. The beginning of a piece is always like fucking uh stressful, and I get like easily annoyed while doing it. I don't think it means much, Carsey. I think it's just kind of how races are called. I mean, they cannot call them pandas or cows, right? They gotta like it gotta be a little bit something something, a little bit more interesting. Hey, Creator. This is start of a new piece, man. Just starting with a rough sketch for now. Then I'm going to go into colors right away as soon as I like the sketch. That's the plan. So I want Fire to lean against the wall, against a wall, and see how it works. And maybe I'll even not feed her fully into the picture. Trying juggle art and another career? Yeah, man. I have one really good advice. Works all the time. Quit your other career. And it works at least for the reason for you that you'll not have another career to juggle with. It might not work out for you in terms of uh your life and stuff. At least you'll get rid of that problem. I mean, it's tough, man. Like I wasn't able to do that. I say that right away all the time. That for me it was too tough. So I waited until I could quit my job so I can do art. You know, now I have enormous respect for people who actually manage to do all that shit, but it's there are not very many people who can actually like do that and succeed in both, and or either in either of those. No, man, really, I mean, really, like I wasn't able to combine those. I mean, there was like kind of a lot of factors. Like technically speaking, I could have done it, but it was also like a bunch of bullshit, like pandemic, relationship, and work, like all at the same time, and I wasn't able to combine those two. So if you'll manage to do it, then it's gonna be great for you. I think. Bro, I swear, I'm about to like abandon usage of pose references. Wait, were the priest reference? Did I use anything for the priest uh piece? I did use a little bit of a reference, but very mild. I guess it wasn't very mild. Okay, whatever. I mean, yeah, on the reference, like the pose was confusing again, and I decided to just kind of finish the pose from imagination. Another girl leaning against the wall. Bro, it's the second one ever that I've ever drawn. No, I would not show you the photo. It's of my sister again. There is already one. Uh, I'm not going to show it to you. Let me double check. Yeah, because I'm like half naked there. Or rather like shirtless. I guess I can show you that. Uh, no. I don't feel like doing it. Well, nonetheless, Sunshines, how are you doing? Sorry, I was a little bit absorbed in this painting so far, and I think I will be for a while. Sketches, and the start of the piece is always like very stressful for me. I don't know. I even like think about maybe like doing sketches off stream, but then what's the fucking point? It's the whole point of me like going through the struggle on the stream, or maybe not going through the struggle, but at least showing my work from start to finish. I don't want to be robbing you of that. Hey, stats. Hey, Fish, what career are you trying to do aside from art? Or rather, what career do you have that you're trying to do art on top of? You can say this way. Let's go, shame. You got sunburned, brother. Yeah, that's should have not done that. Should have not gone outside. Being an Insta model and OnlyFans. I mean, like, isn't there actually a thing with businesses whenever you want to do multiple businesses, you want for them to like feed into each other. For example, I've heard this from a guy who had a so he had a coffee roastery and then he opened the coffee shop to sell the coffee he roasts, and then he opened a bakery so it can like or like I don't know, is there a bakery like a dessert factory or something that so he can supply you know, his coffee shop with desserts, so like all the businesses kind of like feed in and complement each other, aside from, like obviously selling their product to other people too. Mechanical engineer degree. Yeah, man, that sounds a little bit far from being hard, to be honest. I'm not necessarily an expert in mechanical engineering, but doesn't sound like much of a drawing is involved there. But how you sell anything, and you'll happily buy it because it's good. Well, fish, you can still like do that though. It might just take longer and take more efforts of yours. You can still achieve that. Hey, Jam, yo. There are a few companies with the exact same name, the different stuff. It's I'm not saying that it's like always how it is. I'm just saying that it's a good business strategy to have that and with uh with your jobs too, probably. Sort of like, maybe streaming and doing art, kinda. And streaming your art instead of streaming video games and doing art on the side, it's also like kind of two things that feed into each other once you do them together. Let's go, fish. Let's go. Let's go, sunshine. I like your determination. I was just doing like some shitty part-time jobs, like in a in a restaurant or at a coffee shop, stuff like that. Not much, man. Not much. I mean, it was a lot. It felt like a lot, but just pure waste of time, man. Working anywhere like that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, You gotta earn some money just to feed yourself. Don't like this leg so far. Like she's leaning onto stuff, but hmm. I think I understood why my references don't work for me, or I have like trouble uh working off of them. I think it's just I just take them in kind of like too extreme of a perspective, and then once I want to do a piece, I started doing it in this like more forward perspective, just like the one that you usually have like looking at a person, and then stuff like legs and stuff like that. Just joints just don't match that perspective. Yeah, so pandas are like a little bit thicker, if you guys know what I mean. You guys like thicker girls, thicker furry girls. This would be for you. I even have I kind of want to maybe like don't bother with the sketch and just kind of develop this VR painting. Usually that might work very well. I swear, looking at the reference that I took, it only like sabotages my progress. I swear. Fucking hell, man. I think I'll not try to take my own references anymore. Disgusting. Like it's the second time where it happened, and it made my workflow much worse. I don't even know what to think about it. Kind of strange how like first couple of times it went really well, and then it just like fucked me afterwards. I guess you learn, right? If that didn't work for me, might as well not do that next time. Might only do something that works. Still like, hmm. But then the first one that did work for me very well, like they were still like in this more of an extreme perspective. So I really just wonder, like, what's the difference? So the one that I took that of fuck the ones that are photos of me that sister took of me are great, and I loved working off a reference of myself. But the ones that I took of my sister, they are always like very confusing, and I don't know why. Like I swear, I just don't really get it. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? How could that be? I'm not talented for photography, bro. I swear, my photos are crazy good. It's the opposite. I think. I mean, I actually don't know. Maybe it's just like they're good photos, but they're better references. You know how that can also happen. Okay, so I gotta figure out the pose on my own then. Want to have this one leg. Maybe it will go this way. And then the other would be that she like uh, pushes her weight with, sort of. I guess, yeah, you know, that might not even be important. It's like, um, you know, it doesn't really matter why. It only matters like what I do moving forward. And well, thinking about coming up with poses from imagination, that sounds so like stressful and like good at the same time. Because like if I like let's say I come up with a pose and then I don't know what to do there anatomy wise, and then like I would not be able to like figure it out on the fly. Like I would have to like look for a reference or something, and then it would be totally not a stream content. I don't know, dude. I swear, like those sketches, it's almost like they're meant to be worked off stream. But then, yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. It's just like something to think about, you know. It's stressful. Yeah, like I do want to get to a point where I don't have to use references though, or at least not for poses, not for anatomy. He can't use. Yo, how are you feeling today, man? I also want to have to give her like very cute muzzle. I think pandas are like their faces sort of like closer to humans because they're rounder compared to like Worgens and Vulpirus. Although I do want to like stylize both, and I'll definitely have some opportunity to work on like Vulpirus and Worgens more this time around. Not today, but like pretty soon. Okay, this is actually good enough. It is. The second leg, yeah, I'm not sure about the legs, but you know, it'll be even easier to kind of like figure it out at the color stage. I'd rather just like jump into colors right away. Okay, let's actually decrease the opacity right away, and I also want to start with a round brush today, just because I feel like a little bit extra outrageous today. So the colors for these are a little bit they are this like grayish um what's the word? What's the word for this color? Uh Hold on, do I even know a word for this color? Brown. Okay. Of course, brown. Why? I was like so like yellow brownish with some red accents on it. Some grays as well. Yo, what if I okay. I have an interesting idea. What if I use this brown and like almost a pink color for brighter tones? Yeah, stuff like that. That might be fun. It's going to be only for the muzzle though. Um, Chainmail and then yellow. I don't think I'm going to paint those things. So this is how the character looks, by the way. So use and shines, just see what we are working with. And I'm thinking about how should I do colors. I definitely do the same color for all the cloth elements there, 100%. I mean, view, you just saw me do a sketch, and then now I kind of apply color. Although sometimes I do start with blobs of color right away, and I actually um, lately I tend to do it more and more. Definitely not doing the yellow part there. I guess the idea was that it kind of combines with the little bit of the hair. I might do that. I just think it might be a little bit too much for one piece though, like one painting. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, view. I'm way more of a painter rather than a draftsman. That's for sure. Although I'm working on both, especially lately, I've been working on my sketches a lot and my drawing techniques. Hopefully, I'll get the chance to do more of them later as well. I tend to try to do it separately. So like I kind of do painting for my illustrations for the most part. Like it's fucking 95% painting outside from just making a rough sketch. And then I just do complete drawings outside of, it's like a personal thing, it's a personal art. Okay, so going to be this, and then I guess like the raisin on top is going to be the bright red coloring in like some elements, like this sort of. Maybe we can also make her hair kind of hair and fur more reddish. How would that look, Sunshines? Would you like that look? Okay. And then usually, you know what I like to do? Like I came up with those colors and they're all right, but they're still like all over the place. You can take multiply and or even linear burn. Linear burn is like more stronger, but it's also I like it more. So what you do is you just apply linear burn or multiply to the whole thing. So you kind of darken it in one direction. And then it can be not as strong. You can lower down, tune down the opacity, but it starts to look like it belongs together. It's a nice little trick that you can do. Because running from blocks of color is a lot easier than sketching the actual face. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely, especially like for portraits. Mm, I think sketching can be beneficial for some scenarios, but it's definitely not all, not all the time. I have an idea for the background. Shh. That was actually not even close, man. I'm kind of alert. Guess I'm a little bit frustrated with the starting of the piece, and makes me just be more alert. A good try, though. A good try. I don't know if that is going to work, man. I'm already thinking about like some foreground elements there, like a barrel, but it would be like in front of the character. I don't know. It might be like just a bit too busy for a piece though. Maybe like on this side. So yeah, I have the idea. I wonder if I can find like an exact sketch of what I want. Uh, Barons. How are they called? It's like a pirate area there. Woody Bay. Oh yeah. So what I was thinking is like something like this. Where is it? And I was imagining her standing like somewhere right here maybe. And you see how it's like this pool of water, like so stuff like that. What I was mentioning. Actually, it's way more greenish than I imagined. Backgrounds hard. Backgrounds are not hard. They just end. Let me actually start uh, from the area which she's like leaning on. Maybe just the point of view that I took will kind of, I'll not be able to get the bottle of water involved. Whatever. I can still like make it look interesting. I have like some boxes in the back there. It can be like a street, It can be some red stuff in there. One colored block behind the character. Oh yeah, man. I mean, to be honest, I don't like that approach. I condemn an approach like that. It's like you're trying to uh avoid hard stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think that's how you become a skilled, successful artist. Become a skilled, successful artist by like trying stuff that you don't know and fucking failing at it and trying it again and trying it again, and then At some point you'll get better. It might take you years, but it's what it takes, man. Okay, let's focus on the character now. Actually, would rather have like a little bit less pinkish color there. Okay, so for the eyes, actually, what color are the eyes? They are also like brownish. Yeah. But also, like a reason for the for backgrounds and why people avoid them a lot. For example, how many artists do you see that do environment? And like not a lot, right? And why do you think that's the case? It's not necessarily because like they are way less fun than characters and less people enjoy them. That's also like partially true. But for the most part is that just nobody fucking looks at it. And it's not necessarily that even people are not interested in environment art, is that social media that they currently use is not made for environment art. And it's just like it does such a terrible job at explaining environment art. So it's like a big factor in why people don't do it anymore. It used to be like way more of that, like DeviantArt and shit back in the days. But now it's just like, yeah, you just don't do environment. I even noticed that myself that whenever I do like a big piece, big like horizontal piece with a lot of background, like many characters and stuff, uh, it just doesn't get any views. Meanwhile, simple character pieces like this one or the other ones that I've done, yeah, like way more engagement on those. Even though I guess like which ones take you more time, energy, and skill to do. So yeah, it's not a surprise that people don't like never invest any time to learn environment or backgrounds. Oh, good question, Lime. No, I didn't. No. Uh, so I did play 2 games of that, and fuck, just as I envisioned, I didn't like it. Just as I could predict, like it's it's usually not something that I enjoy, and then I played it just because you know, I didn't like that I was like kind of so I didn't like that I don't like trying new things. And so I did try it since it's a new thing. And I didn't like it, just as I expected. And yeah, I just decided that I'm not going to do a piece probably. I'm glad that you remember. Makes me, makes me think that people listen to what I say. Because, I definitely could have done this piece like without being inspired by the game itself, but bro, it would be just like a chore again, and it would be like just as another commission, like a piece that I gotta do, but I also will not get paid for it too. So if I would have gotten excited by the game mode, I would be like, holy fuck, let's do a piece ASAP, man. I would have been pumped. But guess what? Like since it's not the case, then no, probably just not going to do it, and it's going to be a better decision. So this is sort of what the character is about, I think. And then for the background, I can do like it would be she's like leaning against the wall here, like on the corner, and then I can have like bricks there and shit, and there in this direction I can have like wooden floor and like barrels and stuff, and I can have a bird sitting there. A bird. That's right. Yeah, so it can be an interesting environment, an interesting little environment like that. 10 Varkrillion likes. Okay, man. I don't know about 10 Varkrillion likes. I honestly think it would not be worth it, man. Actually, let's see, do I do some yellow on her? Because it's part of the character design. What do you guys think? Like, you see the yellow here. It's very aggressive yellow. I usually don't like yellows like that in character designs, but at the same time, it's the part of the design. Maybe it's my job to like incorporate it in. So it'd be here, here, on the hair, and on the other one, and onto like things. Do you like it? Maybe you like move it somewhere. McDonald's mascot. Maybe less saturation. You can like the thing is that you can mask anything with less saturation. Like literally, you can have the whole fucking rainbow spectrum of colors, and you can make them work together with less saturation. It's not a matter of if I want that or not. I feel like you should either have that or the reds. Okay, maybe actually like I make them yellow, but like with way, way less saturation. So like this. Yeah, that's looks just about right. Let's continue with that. And then I guess the way we can make this piece fun is with some strong light. A darker, greater take on the character. Eva. Darker, greater take. What does darker, greater? Like a more darker fantasy vibe, or what does it mean? So this is supposed to be probably less bluish. Okay. So what I want to do, color dodge, color dodge. Boom. Let's probably do something like this, right? Or like this. Yeah, sort of lime. I mean, that's actually what I like to do. So like she's being lit like that. Maybe like a little bit more, if a little bit of her face too. So maybe I can have it going like this. So like leaving her legs not involved and a little bit of the face like that. What do you think? The cleavage. It's not a cleavage, man. It's like she has a plate. As you can see, there is no cleavage. It just looks like a cleavage on the sketch. So yeah, I think I will do like this. A little bit of a chin light up. Usually works pretty well in portraits. Okay. Maybe I can have another ray of light here. Or no. Hold on. Let me try a couple different options. I kind of like it more with half, like lower half of the body like this. What do you guys think? Like this or that? It's almost like this is way more interesting. Or like way kind of more realistic. And I can have something on the bottom there too. Hey, Rai. I'm drawing a Panda WoW character. It's another stream commission. I've just started on it, so it's pretty early on, pretty rough. But yeah, trying to kind of make it work. Figuring out the lighting and stuff. And of course, I'll have like a um, ambient blue light hit the other part of the body and stuff. Just hey, okay. New Fortnite season? Bro, I have no idea. I've never played Fortnite. Not a single time. Hey Faisal, yo, thank you. Thank you. I'm only starting on this piece so far. It's been pretty challenging to do the pose. It happened again where like I took a reference, took a photo reference myself, and then I ended up like getting confused by it or something. So yeah, the start was pretty rough. Ended up just like relying more on my imagination rather than on the reference at hand. If I invest all the time I spend on video games on drawing instead of being much more advanced, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's literally how it works. Yeah, it's worth it, man. I swear, at some time it becomes just more fun. Like yesterday again, like I barely made myself to play that game, and you know what? Maybe if I wasn't as invested in art, I would have liked it. But it's just fuck, man. I can like play this game and it'll be like okay at best, but then I can just draw. Yeah, Faisal, if that was confusing, I'm chatting like with people from two chats. I know it's confusing for you guys, so yeah, I put Twitch chat on the screen so you can see other guys' messages. Tie, I don't know, man. I just like it. It feels comfortable wearing it. Okay, I actually like this quite a bit. Um, Starting to be always put to regret. Yeah, there is that. I mean, I do like regret. So how to say it? Like, I don't have regretful feelings, but whenever I think about it, it was a fucking waste. Like, I swear, I was like till 21 years old, I was only spending my t free time gaming, and all of it's gaming. Like, it's just pretty much nothing else. And I don't like live my life regretting my past, but it's like it's also impossible to like not think about where I could have been if I was just like doing some productive shit. But whatever, you know. It's good that I at least started now. Some people still don't. Some people still like I have friends who I've played with whenever I was like thir 13 to like 20 years old, and they're still fucking playing games all day long. Now that is bad. Like one thing to waste a bunch of time, but another is to continue doing it. It is what it is. Yeah, man. There's nothing you can do about it. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of regretting it? I think a way to make panda characters way sexier in WoW is just like give them a thinner waistline. I think, and they just immediately become those like giga attractive figures because they already have like thick, curvy. Mm, so they're sort of curvy, but like they're just chubby without the thin waistline. Happy ahead and proceed to learn, no need to regret. Yeah, I agree. Like regret is it's never helpful, you know. Like does it wouldn't lead you anywhere. Just where my brain brings me sometimes. Yeah, just want to desaturate thingy a little bit here. Slowly kind of decreasing the opacity of line art. So then at some point, as soon as I like develop the painting layer more, I can just toggle off the line art and keep going without it. It's kind of that's been my approach lately, and I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Okay, so do you guys remember whenever I talked about stuff that you have to like think about at every single painting to learn and progress? Like, so in my opinion, to get better at art, you should just work on paintings that you already work on, but like instead of just like trying to finish them, think about what can you do here that you've never done before. Like, what would be your learning opportunity this time around? And for me, it would definitely be a panda muzzle. Just like working more on my proportions of my furry characters. So like kind of more curvier, aggressive, for lack of a better term, anatomy. An interesting muzzle, you know, thinner waistline, curvier like thighs and breasts, stuff like that. And as for the rest, that's already pretty much a good enough amount to work on in this in a quick illustration. As for the rest, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess we will see. We'll see. I might come up with something else to pay attention to during while working on this. With quality repetition, I mean, it is if you like pay extra attention to it. I think the worst thing you can do is just like do another piece and never learn and don't learn anything from it. Like, you gotta pay attention to what you learn, sorta. And it might be, don't get me wrong, it might be practice of the same stuff. Like some stuff like values and like colors and you can never practice it enough. You'll always need more. Just maybe like another approach to it, another cue, to look for. Look at the close-up of her face. Boom. Rrrr. I'll just keep it here so I can have an easier reference, so to say. And I want to make her like way more, almost like simplifying the aesthetic, making it like kind of a bit more feminine too. Yeah, see you, Faisal. I'll keep wearing the tie. Hopefully one day I'll acquire a black tie, but at this point it's already like almost like acquiring a black belt, how challenging it is to find a black tie here in Georgia. But I'll keep on doing it, man. Thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. How much do you guys like pandas out of all the races in WoW? I feel like pandas are probably is the least represented race in WoW. Pandas are a minority. They don't get enough respect. What do you think? I think pandas are like the race that I see the least in the game. That's kind of why I pointed it out. I don't like that it's bluish. Definitely gotta like make it just darker. The chainmail thingy that she wears. Yeah, I can probably already toggle off the line art, so there's no purpose here, I guess. The painting with this round brush is kind of like therapeutic. It's just chill. I don't even know why. I think I start seeing why a lot of people paint with it. It's just reliable, you know. You just kind of do it, and it gets done. Okay, I think I gotta amplify the light way more. Like the light areas just gotta be lighter, you know, and the ones in the shadow gotta be darker. I guess they're already pretty dark, so it only leaves me with amplifying the light areas here more. Sort of like this. I guess I also want to emphasize the bounce blue light on the other side. Okay, looking crisp so far. Actually starting to enjoy what I have starting to shape up here. But I guess my little bit of concern is that I don't know how good she's going to look if I even like render her out. I guess the color here, yeah, this like purple color can pretty much carry the whole painting. I feel like it can. It has potential. Alright, good. Damn, now that I actually look at her thigh, holy, that's a big boy. It's quite a massive thigh, if you ask me. Seven, Art. I had seven. Thank you for asking. It's actually a record. I've never had seven in one morning. I'm ramping up the numbers. Akira Toriyama passing took me down the Dragon Ball rabbit hole. No, if not for Twitter, I would have never known who that guy was. I've never watched or read Dragon Ball Z, and I don't know, intend on doing so. You did six? Dang, man. With bread? Yo, how do you have them? I just fried them with some ham and bell pepper. It was delicious. It was very satiating though. Not gonna lie, I'm like giga full. Hopefully I'll not throw up during today's workout. Did it like a toast? Oh, good man, good. Pumping. Be pumping. That's the healthiest food you can eat. So good job. Wait, you have seven more? Or I'm a bit confused. Have you had them already, or are you just about to have them? Oh, you're about to. Yo, let's go, dude. Sparkling water? Yo, disgusting. Okay, man, I don't know about sparkling water. good for digestion? Sparkling water? No, it isn't, man. It's not good for anything. It hurts my stomach drinking it. Okay, guys, I'll be right back in a minute to get myself some tea. Yo. Okay. You know what worries me, Bits and Shines? Uh, so remember I told you how I ordered shoes and the microphone, and they shipped me the shoes, but they left the microphone at their facility. So apparently my shoes are somewhere in the middle of the ocean right now, but my mic is still there in America. What's it doing there? Why do they not want to ship it to me? What are they hiding? Message their support, but still no response. The thing that I'm worried about is that by their policy, like you have to declare or like mark or do whatever with with something that they have in their facility, and if you don't do that, then after 7 days, they just claim it theirs and they take it, for themselves. Why she's so thick? She's a panda, man. Pandas are supposed to be thick. Something scary about her? Is there? What is it? What's scary about her? She's smiling. She's doing great. I don't know, man. Well, ordering is like ordering from obviously, shoes and the mic. I order from different stores, but the thing that I'm shipping it with, it's like third party guys. They're called USA to Georgia, and just like they are there for the reason that, nothing really ships to Georgia in the world, so they took it upon themselves to like collect things there and then ship it separately for a affordable price. Amazon doesn't deliver here, Lime. It just doesn't. No, nothing delivers to Georgia. It's just the country is just unreachable, I guess, for most services. I mean, who else is there to blame, Art? Not myself, that's for sure. You always gotta find somebody to blame. You can never be at fault. Okay, I think I've had enough pain with this round brush. enough. Have you listened tutorials in the beginning? Yeah, sorta. I binged on them, but I wouldn't say that I found too much value in most of them. They were sort of like telling me what I already knew. It's almost like no matter uh like the knowledge that is there, you kind of absorb it pretty quickly, but then it's a matter of like still figuring out the same knowledge by trial and error while you practice. And then it kind of sinks in and becomes your skill. No, it's like they don't necessarily tell you anything new. Like if you watch like like 10 tutorials and then there's pretty much nothing for you to learn, like nothing more. Because within those 10 tutorials, you've probably heard about like perspective and fucking everything else. And so you learn all the theory pretty fast, but then it's a matter of really understanding it. Actually, what the fuck is going on with this arm? I don't know, does it make sense for you guys? Okay, and also, I think I'll do the belt thingy on the thigh later, once I kinda like render out the form better. Yeah, of your 10th anatomy, bro, 100th anatomy video if you're talking about mark numbers. Wait, what do you mean view? Yeah, Lime, exactly. And it's like a form of entertainment rather than education at this point. You just watch those for fun because you want to hear somebody talk about art. And I do that as well. But yeah, it's been like I think 2 years since I like actually relied on a tutorial or looked something up. How often do you guys like watch tutorials and benefit from them? Do you question if you benefited from them or not? That's also a question. It's like if you watch something, doesn't necessarily mean that it was of a help to you or anything. horizontally put it into practice a few times. Oh, unless, okay. I mean, it's not hard to know unless you put it into practice. It's literally, it makes no difference unless you put it into practice. I kind of think that maybe the most helpful tutorials are not the ones that are like describe theory for you, but maybe the ones that inspire you to do art in a certain way or practice in a certain way, or maybe like change your mindset towards it. Responsibility completing everything is on me. Yeah, of course. That's the whole thing. Getting back to like art courses and shit, it's like they make it sound like it's you purchase and you get better, or you just like go through it and you get better. No, you get better if you go through it a million times and then apply 10 times as much practice elsewhere. Specific thing in PC, in Photoshop. Oh, well, yeah, I don't think that counts as an art tutorial. Really life. Wait, do you watch so much tutorials? If I Even if I watched anything, I was always watching it like on my second monitor as like a additional thing. Well, really, sorta, yeah. I Outside of new pieces, I mean, you mean like those stream commissions? Then yeah, of course. It's like all the free time that I have pretty much I spend on arting. Maybe I can make her like a little bit I can make her hair go a little bit this way, like it's being blown by a wind. Look at that. I don't like how her pose is kind of. It's not necessarily static. It's not bad, but I just there's something about the army that I'm not particularly happy with. Like, what is this, man? Why does it make it so the sound? So for this piece, I really want to focus on her face. Actually, I don't know how much will I be able to like do it actually. Maybe I should have also like a separate focus of interest that is that I'll definitely be able to like work on within this artwork. What can it be then? Maybe I can try to get in more interesting colors in the transition from light to shadow, in like mid-tones and shit. Maybe that can be fun. That would definitely be a useful skill to carry forward. More like studies and notes. Oh, I don't do any direct studies, so to say, like not at all. Like the way I practice is literally like me working on this right now and seeing like what can I implement or learn while doing this. And that's pretty much my like all of my practice. Or you might think it's good, you may think it's bad. I guess you can judge by my progress or a lack of it, you know, if you determine so. Hey, Bold. Bro, what the fuck? Stop. Why is it making this sound? It's like I'm scratching with a knife. Nibs chip. No, I changed it yesterday. See, it's fresh. Mwah. Dust? Dust particles. Wipe my tablet before working. Okay, man. You know that I don't wipe things if I don't have to. There is only one surface that I wipe regularly, and it's not my tablet. This would look weird if you took colors from a reference. It still sort of looks weird, to be honest. The yellow, I don't think I can make the yellow work. It might like desaturate to a point where it's like this leather creamy color. Getting a different perspective on learning. Yo, you gotta find out what works for you, man. You really do. It's don't let anybody else convince you of a way of practicing. Of course, listen to what everybody says, but then at the end you gotta make your own judgment of it. It's alright with practice because I guess you'll not, like nothing will happen if you like practice uh, what would be the word unoptimally, inefficiently. Like nobody will get harm. But like I think a good comparison would be like nutrition. You'd go online, look up someone else's diet. One person would be carnivore, another would be vegan, third would be this, that, and you have all those like diets that you can go for, and everybody would claim that theirs is the perfect one. Meanwhile, it can literally harm your health. So you gotta like figure out what works for you and go from there. Same with practice and doing art in general. You gotta figure out what works for you, but at least here you'll not harm your health if you do something wrong. Having dedicated teacher that can point out you need to practice on. I mean, who's to like see? That's another one. That's another one coming in and saying you need to eat this or you need to eat that. How do you know what's the best learning method? You cannot literally tell that. Also, best learning method is to have a teacher. No, it's like it's literally like it's literally a different thing. And also, it's not feasible for you to have like not feasible, but it's not possible for some people to have a teacher. So like, how can it be best learning method if it's literally unavailable for some people? For them, it's not an option at all. But for somebody, you know, who has money, time, and commitment to it, it would be the best option. So we are literally back to the first point that just discover what works for you. Try out different approaches and stuff. Buy more brush packs. Oh yeah, that's um, you cannot argue that. There is something in this world that you cannot argue, and this is one of those. But I love desaturated shadows. This gray looks so great next to like a colorful, colorful area. Someone to do critiques for you, it's not a way of learning, man. It's just like one particular part of the process. It's good to have that, but it's not all about learning. Hey, Ian. Garcia, why are you so caught up in your own experience? Like, I know that you're describing the experience that you have and it works for you great, but it's not how everybody should do it, and doesn't mean it's the best way. Like, you're literally just saying the same as like, you're saying the exact stuff that I said is like what people are doing wrong. You're trying to, no, I'm also not. I'm saying that you should find the way that you study and how it works for you. How's that describing my experience? Like I'm, gaining knowledge from my experience and then trying to translate it so it is applicable to everyone. And also, just like look at your own, the example that you're providing. To have a teacher to give you feed or teacher or anybody experienced to give you feedback. How can somebody go from zero at art to finding somebody to give you constant critique like over time and then learn from it? Do you just like do you not comprehend how that is like not possible for somebody? For most people, like you happen to have a friend like that, but most people don't. And then what if they have a friend and then they kind of like get better than their friend? Like I don't know, you might tend you happen to have like a professional artist at hand who doesn't mind spending their time with you. Like, do you not see how this is like not possible for most people? And also, maybe some people would not even like that. Like, I myself, in particular, don't seek critique or advice that often. So, like, what's that? Am I like not learning optimally? Like, how do you know? How can you judge that? And that's what I'm saying. Like, you like listen to what everybody says, try what they say, and then decide what works best for you. Because I also have tried like seeking out feedback and learning from other people and watching tutorials and not watching tutorials and doing this and doing that. And then I slowly kind of came to my own way of studying. And that works for me. And this is what I encourage for you to do as well. How can you like argue against that? That's literally like plenty of use course with good art. Yeah, I agree. But just having someone to point out that's but yeah, and that is not possible for most people, I would say. It is also not as simple as that. It's also someone pointing out what is bad, you being able to take on that feedback, and also the feedback has gotta be like on point because if you're just seeking feedback from randoms, it can be a bunch of garbage. And also, like, what if you know what is bad? Like, what if you yourself know, you just don't know how to fix it yet? I would say it's my overwhelming experience is that I know what is wrong. I don't know what to do about it. And what's then? Then we're back to square one, like where we need to practice. If you don't know what's bad and don't know what to do with asking someone will possibly be the best way to approach it. It would be a way, but I don't think it's the best way. Because wouldn't you say that a skill of defining your like what is bad and looking for a way to fix it on your own, wouldn't you say that it's a skill on its own that you can develop and get better at? And if you do, then you'll never need like somebody to point it out for you. You wouldn't need people to spoon feed you solutions for your problem. Ooh, okay. Dear customer, your issue has been forwarded to US warehouse and package truck number 6969 will be shipped the first upcoming flight. Yo. Yeah, man, let's go. Ship me some of my stuff. Good. Good. My shoes have been shipped, but Mike hasn't been. For some reason. Eric's opinion are sometimes interesting. Bro, how is that like in what are you saying? Like I'm saying that you gotta like find your way of doing stuff that suits you, and you're like, oh, that's fucking controversial, man. What do you fucking mean? Being fed multiple times, you're bound to see the patterns over time. Don't get me wrong, man. Asking for critique is great and it's helpful, but I also think that asking for critique all the time, you're like outsourcing that skill. That like it's a problem of problem solving. Like defining a problem is a first part of solving a problem, and if you're outsourcing that, then you never get to develop that skill yourself. But don't get me wrong, critiques are awesome, and I ask for critiques from time to time whenever I'm lost, but I don't think that should be like what you do all the time. I think you should only do that if you're just like, if you have exercised all of the options that you've had. Hey, Torn, I'm not necessarily saying you shouldn't ask for feedback. I think it's not the way to get better for everyone, and that is not the only way to get better. That's all. How do you know your solution works other than asking for feedback? You see if it looks better or not. That's all, man. Yeah, you just look at it. You just look at it. You see how if it works or it doesn't. Hey Mario, thank you, friend. Sometimes you can see what's wrong though. Yeah, and then you still try to figure out. If you're lost, then you ask for feedback. Other people can see what you're not seeing. Yes, I agree with you. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that, feedbacks are pointless. No. I'm literally what do you think I have been doing on this channel for quite a long time? Giving people feedback and hoping that it will help them out. Like, do you really think that I consider feedbacks being useless then? No. I just don't think you should only rely on that. You can look at it something is off. And I think it's important, man. I think it's important to look at it, see that something is off, and then just smash your head against it and like discover on your own what is off. And then after that, you get better at discovering what is off at your art. To be honest, I think it's way more valuable than just like always outsourcing answers from other people. You eat too much corn. Fuck. The more you kind of talked about it, the more I believe in my version of things. Then the less I think that feedback is useful. The more I argue against it. Drawing or ask for feedback even harder. Yeah. No, I'm just going to be like more confident in my approach. That's a difficult approach though. That's why I don't necessarily think that it's the best one for everyone, because you're like always gotta be. mm, it's like a never going looming threat. You never have to. You always have to look for your own mistakes. You have to figure out what they are about. Like it's definitely fucking tough. It's like hard. It gets hard on you to like always think about that stuff. It's way easier to ask for feedback, but I think asking for feedback is a shortcut. And sometimes it's a smart thing to take a shortcut, but sometimes it isn't. Don't listen to feedback, got it? No, 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 man. Shh, I didn't say that. Okay, nobody likes this yellow. What do we do about it, Sunshines? Fuck, we gotta do something. Be your own feedback. Damn, I gotta really figure out something about this yellow. I swear it gotta be like more of this brown. I think I gotta make it the same color. It just has it's actually the same thing that I described like yesterday while working on the stream commission. Like it has too many hues in the design, the character. Slavic accent? Yeah, man. You're goddamn on. Alright, you're on point with it. Ask your feedback. You take mental and eco damage. Can do that all the time anyway. I don't think it's that difficult, man. I think it's you can get used to like giving up your ego and like receiving feedback. It's it is there, like complexity of it, but it's not the most complicated thing ever to ask for feedback. Yeah, Mario, I'm Russian, man. I'm Russian. So you're right on point with pointing out my Slavic accent. You like the pea lime yellow? It's not that I don't like this color, like the color on its own. Is that I think it should be either that or red in this piece. You know what I mean? It should be one of the other. Too much unmatched colors. It's just too much colors in general. Too much hues, I think. So like yellow and red, oh man, they don't go well together. Uh, they're just too close to be complementary, you see? Push the red closer to orange. I guess that's an option, yo. Yellow, oh, yellow to orange. I tried yellow to orange doesn't work. Maybe like orange to red might be a good idea actually. We can also just like fucking tune it down as much as we can as well. Let's see, what if we actually just like fucking softly erase it? Bro, I like the red though. Red was pretty good. Mm, yeah, maybe have a little bit less of the red. How many hours you've spent drawing in your life? I can actually probably calculate that. Like not to 100% accuracy, but like at least you have evidence of at least two. I can probably calculate it. Roughly it's like 7 hours per day for the past 4 years. Okay, yo, can we actually calculate that? So like 365 times. It's not 4 yet. Okay, well, let's take 30 days in 1 month. Then it's been 3 years, so 36 months, right? And then wait, 36 and how many? It's March now, right? April, May, 2 months. Actually, I'm almost like at 4 years. So it's 30 times 46 months. So 100. No, wait, the fuck did I just do? So it's 1380 days, and you multiply that by roughly 7. Oh yeah, almost 10K. The fuck? How did you calculate it faster than I did? Now I was using, yeah, I was using a calculator too. So it already tracks that for a while. Yeah, but it would have not tracked like all the things that I've done before though. So yeah, almost 10K, man. It will be 10K by the end of. So it will be 10K over 4 years. Do you think it's enough, or should if I been more productive? I think I definitely could have done more. I was sort of. What was the time? I think it was start of this uh fall and like the end of the summer. Usually summers are the time where I kind of like just like troll in terms of hours historically. I don't even know why. Start of the winter is usually the most productive time for me. Like January and February are like almost always my pumping hours, pumping months. What about you, man? How many hours have you invested into it? Into this boring ass activity? Probably around 10K too. Nice, dude. Nice. Give me a high five. High 10. Off and on the past 7 years. The past 2 years I've been running every day. Nice, man. I, yeah, I guess it's for me like I'm lucky that I've been like only on for those past 4 years. I haven't been fucking around much. When I think about it, 4 years is a long time, but it doesn't feel like it's been 4 years. It feels like I've just started, to be honest. I don't know how you guys like track time in your head, but for me it feels like I'm only like starting to sink in that I do it for a living and that it's like I guess I haven't had enough of those moments where people ask me, "What do you do?" and I answer, "I do art." Do you feel a sense of shame if I had got it on sooner? Yeah, man, we all feel that. I also wished I was arting all this time instead of playing games, but yo, it is what it is. What can we do? We can. There is no point in regretting anything. I don't think this is what he's saying there. I think he's trying his best, and but it also acknowledging that it could have been better. Kind of the same as for me, but it's still like I've gotten in pretty early. I feel like. It's just whenever you're 21, 25 feels like the end of the road. Whenever you're 25, it feels like it all has just begun. Next year. Of course, I can't believe you are younger than me. No, 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 Carsey. But it sort of doesn't matter how old you are, though. Okay, what do you guess? How long do you guys think it takes for you to get it to like a I wanted to say like a professional level, but more of like a level where you would be satisfied with your progress or result or stuff like that. Okay, I don't like this hand position here. Got a little bit too crazy. It is of course different for everybody, but like just in general, from zero on the piece. No, no, no. I mean like in general, um, for years only focusing on it. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, like skill-wise, from zero to like to something else. I guess to professional, but that might not be your goal. Professional around 10K. Isn't it crazy how like what time ago did people speculate on this number, on the 10K number? And it's kind of accurate. 2 years to be happy for it to be professional level. 2 years to be happy. You need to work hard for 2 years to get to be happy. To start having fun with art, you have to put in 2 years. Along to become a surgeon or something. I don't think it. No, 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 no. I think it was. I actually don't recall what it was. I don't think it was to a surgeon. I think it was just to master a skill. Wasn't it like something with music or something? I don't recall, man. No, yeah, fun is not allowed. If you're having fun, you're doing it wrong. Taking hours to master an instrument. I think I've been playing guitar for like 7 or 8 years before I gave up on it, and I've definitely not put in even like 5K hours into it. Like just the amount of time I spent on it was way less than with art, and at some point I kind of realized that I'm not necessarily even enjoying it. It's kind of fun from time to time, but it's nowhere near doing art. It was just like worth giving up on it. I wonder if some people have the same realization with art. Like, yeah, it's fun, but I'll never achieve anything, so might as well not do it. Use every color picker? No, man, it's limited edition. It's only one plugin like that. This painting is a bit sus? Really, man? Why would you think? Why would you say that? Makes you think so? I think it's coming out pretty good. Feel that about games not doing art primarily. Um, well, with guitar though, I don't feel bad for the time I spend on it. I feel proud that I've tried it on. Free don't give me good vibes, really, man. Do you think I should work on something else today instead? If you don't like it. I feel like you gotta take furries as a challenge, you know? It's not like they are that thing that you don't like. No, they're just like harder for you. They are just something that you have no experience with, and you gotta accept the challenge and get better at furry art. Herodin, yo. Some of the furry XP. Have you? Bye, take care, man. Oh, wait. Hold on, I almost forgot about it. Do they have a tail? Do pandas have a tail? Hmm. I think they don't, right? Pom pom. Yeah, they pretty much don't. That's kind of sad, man. I wish she had a tail, like a little foxy tail or something. Yeah, like red pandas do. Okay, she doesn't then, I guess. This panda's so slim. She's pretty thick, but I definitely gave her more like thinner waistline. That means the animal's agile helps him navigate. Does it really? Hmm. What about elephant? They also have a tail. How much does it help them navigate? I think it all only helps them to like you know how they swing it around to get the flies off of them and it doesn't even work? I mean that literally is a tail, man. How can you argue that it's not? Their dicks are longer than their tails. You can also say that for humans. It doesn't mean much though. Take the trade. What trade, man? Hey Miko, you. Yeah, Miko, nice to have you here. Awesome. My YouTube videos, dude. What YouTube videos? I did release a couple a half a year ago, and then I never bothered doing more. Feel a bit guilty about it, but I also just don't have enough time and I guess energy to get invested into like making videos. It would be good too, though. Would definitely be good. Hey Aya, what's up? Render in one layer? Yeah. I have like separate layer for background, but the character is pretty much always on one layer. No, same, I didn't. I haven't had time for it. I'll do it later today. Sorry, brother. It takes like maybe 10 minutes to do it, and I was just kind of get busy yesterday. Because well, I have them all in Photoshop file, and I like if I do it as an image, it kind of messes up the resolution of it. Not the resolution, but like so you see how like you change it now and they all like have the same size for it? That's because I export them like separately from the PSD file. I don't know, I just have a way for it to work, and if I do it any other way, it doesn't work. That kind of be the easy way to describe it. Yeah, I did like it, man. It's awesome. Although I'm sure people who are into Elden Ring will enjoy it more than I do, because you know, I've never played that game. Yeah, Miko, I'm just using a drawing tablet. I've never drawn on a screen tablet in my life. I don't know what it's like. Have you? Have you drawn on a screen tablet? Well, Sam, that's how it's meant to be. Come on, bro, not like uh, don't act like you don't like it. It'll only take you a couple of more hours to focus on thigh before you start liking furries. It's only a matter of time, man. Like it too much. Yeah, just give into it. Just acknowledge to yourself that you're also into furries, and the problem will be solved. You have a sex drive that beat Goku. Okay, dude. You gotta get in contact with that guy who was, what was his name? Bold X, who was telling us about edging for like 40 or 80 hours. I think you'll find, something in common with him. I'm not that dumb. How do you know? What if he's onto something? 10k hours to get really good at jerking off? Edging for 10k hours? Oh, yo, guys. I think after this piece, it might be just about time. Okay, let me check it out. Line. Paid, also done. Okay. The next piece I'm going to be doing for a guy who has name Massive Degenerate on 4 Affinity. Incredible. Let me check if I told him that this is honest. Did I tell him what time we'll be working on it? No, that's a different guy. Okay, and then this. Oh yeah, I did. I did tell him that it'd be 24th and 25th. Okay. I guess I was about to say that I can let you choose on which piece I'm going to be working on next, but I guess you cannot choose. Let's see, what did he request? I already forgot. Um, where is where is his character? My dog, Mage Lady. Oh, that's a Worgen. We're gonna have another Fury next time. Oh, dang, look at her. Look at her go with in a short skirt. You nice. So it's going to be a working piece after this one. Mm-hmm. No, that's wow, Critter. He also has some reference of her in game too. Treat into Fury Commission. No, no, man. It's good. If it's wow, it's good. You can tolerate it. Hey, Lynch. Sneaky Furies. To be honest, we only have a couple of those, and most of those commissions that I have are like human or other like human-like species from WoW. most of them. We have like maybe like third of them are 40s. Fuck, wrist starts to hurt again a little bit. Damn man. New Elis grind? What's a new Elis grind? What is that? Oh. Stretch with me, guys. Oh. Oh. New. Oh, I've heard of who's like New Elis? Is that an artist? Yeah. Daily illustration grind. Okay, dude, let's go. Let's go. First, you stretch with me a little bit. Oh. And then, yeah, you just like start. Can feel the stretch when I do that. So keep your hands together and then move them down, and still don't get them go apart. Like keep them together and go down like this. Oh. And then the reversed one is even better because you can feel the stretch and it's like, oh, hands up. Yeah, this one's really, really good. Nice. Looking down actually feels good. Yeah, I agree. But I did them. Fuck, I should have done them for longer. So do them for at least 1 minute each. Hold them for at least 1 minute. I noticed that with most stretches, unless you hold them for 1 minute, you can even like do the opposite of what you wanted to do. Because you want to like release a bit of tension. And if you do them for a little bit and then you let go, you only irritate the muscles or tendons that you try to release pain from. Always do stretch twice. Depends on for how long you hold it though. 32 minutes. Just hold it for a minute, man. I would say that'll be good enough. At least it is for me. I mean, the more the better, to be honest. If you can like fucking stay for 5 minutes, I just cannot bring myself to do that. Yeah, Lynch, it's a commission work. I am on my daily grind of illustrations of WoW characters. I have like around 25 more to go through, and this is one of those. It was good. Does it really? The thighs? Yeah, man. It's about the thighs. You really gotta work on them. Gotta put it in extra effort. Also gotta get in some booba too. What if I can maybe I do those like uh shoulders? Maybe I make them just like way way smaller than they actually are. And the scarf too. Taxman took 1/3 of what I made this month. What? When 1/3? Holy fuck, man. F. I don't know, do I give her like belly and shit? How do I? Hmm. She's supposed to be like thicker, but I still maybe I give her. Maybe I give her belly, but not as much, you know. Got a some, but not all of it. But what do you mean, Critter? Do you think like they scammed you or what? What's the what are you playing there? Dude, that's so much. What the fuck? Literally 1/3, yeah. Can it be more than that? More than 1/3? Is it the more you earn, the more you pay taxes on it? Tax the rich? Mm-hmm. No, I just erase them. I erase, of course. Third of your brushstroke goes to government? The fuck? Look, she's twitching. Vibrating, yeah. free man? You mean an unemployed man? Is that what you mean? Yeah, unemployed doesn't sound too good. Free sounds way better, I agree. Yeah. So you're going to be a freelancer then? Maybe just free. No lancing for now, just free. How to draw bangs? Uh, wait, a bang like a. Hold on. Like this? I mean, just I guess cylinder. Yeah, doesn't look too complicated. Here ones, like a sphere thingy. I think she has those, by the way, if that's what you mean. But I don't think you would see it from this angle. Shit, what is going on in her head? Damn. It's like her hair is actually way more complicated than I realized. But you wouldn't be able to see it from this angle anyway, so. She actually looks pretty cute for a panda. Yeah, the sphere, like what's about it? Like does sound like it's pretty easy to do. I mean, dude, what are you asking me? I don't know. I've never drawn those. It's I guess it would be different. This is it. This is the bang. They have it in like a cloth thingy. This is how I draw it, literally. Been hard to draw them, really. I would do a sphere and then go from there. I don't know. Yeah, man, I know. You definitely would, yeah. Mm-hmm. Raccoon face thing. She actually does, man. Where is it? She does have the raccoon face thingy. You made her skinnier? You mean prettier? Yeah, I did a little bit. Well, you're not supposed to copy the in-game model one by one, man. That's not how you do art. Cafeteria lady? What is a cafeteria lady? Unless you're into that. Dragon Dogma 2? Yeah, what's that game? I've heard everybody was talking about it recently. What is it about? Is it about dragons or something? Dragons and dogs? Hack and slash game where you hunt monsters. Oh, I've heard that it's like Baldur's Gate 3, but like more in what is it called? Skyrim engine sort of. Dragon Dog my balls, yeah. Exactly. That this is it is what I was about to say. She doesn't have eyebrows. No, no, look at her. Thick ones. They just get a little bit lost in this reddish fur pattern. Second game was a game ago and already mostly negative on Steam. Really? Wait, what was Asmund playing? He was playing some game where he was like fucking around with four other NPCs and just like killing stuff, walking around. I thought it was that. I thought it was Dragon Dogma 2. Character create people to have fun and build hype, and it worked. Oh, honestly, it never like attracted me, like those giga in-depth character creation thingies. Uh, like I don't know, character customization is fun, I guess, but in character, it's just like I don't know. I like how you can customize your character in WoW with like armor that you collect. Like, and you can transmogrificate your character and make it look different. But it's like part of the gameplay. I feel like whenever it's like happens before the game itself, it kind of doesn't really matter. It's not gameplay at all. 20 hours on it and wear a helmet, just yeah. Like it doesn't matter. Like the face of your character is literally so pointless. Gonna wear a helmet anyway, or even if you don't, like when do you even look at it? When do you yeah, when do you even see that? Exactly. I like her A little smug right now. Uh, Commissioner even said that her mood is he's sarcastically calm. Yeah, this is like pretty good for it. Just a little smug. Hey, Kiri. Yo, Kiri, how are you feeling today, sunshine? How are you? Specific emotion description from your commissioner? I mean, dude, that's part of my job. What do you think I'm doing here? Do you think I'm just drawing random stuff, whatever comes to mind? No, no, no. Glad it's Friday. Yeah. Go sunshine. What are your plans for weekends, Kiri? You wanna go grab a coffee? Eric would be the guy to microwave. The fuck? Raw fish. Not even pre-prepared one, just a raw one to microwave it for the vibes. Not even intending to eat it. I remember I had like frozen chicken. I had to prepare it, so I microwaved it to defrost it, and it like half cooked in microwave. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten or I've ever prepared myself. It's like frozen on the inside and already fucking white on the outside because it started cooking in the microwave itself. Not like this, man. Not like this. But you go on 26-kilometer hike? Damn. Okay. That actually sounds pretty fun, folk. Where are you going? Into microwave in bursts? To be honest, like you don't even need to freeze it in the first place. That's like such a dumb idea. Like buying stuff and then freezing it so you can like defrost it later. What the fuck, man? I think I don't know. I can see how it can be like more convenient for you not to always go for fresh ingredients, but this is what I just learned to do, and this is just like I always like buy food and then I cook it right away, and then I buy a new one and I cook it right away. I never freeze stuff. I hate that freezing thing. Throw it overnight in the fridge. Yeah, yeah, I know, man, exactly. But I haven't had that opportunity that time. I either forgot or like I haven't had time or something. Just it telling about microwaved fish made me think of that. No, man, it isn't great. It is not great. I can see how, like as I said, I can see how convenient it can be. I just don't like the idea of like this. It feels like a little bit unnatural, and also like it will affect the flavor and the texture, of course. Mass hike organized in Lithuania and surrounding countries. 3K people attend? Dang. Bathrooms, lunch, and snacks available from advertising companies. Interesting. That sounds really fun. I mean, 30K hike. I don't know. You can like combine it with a fast and literally like melt a couple of kilos if you need that. That sounds great. I would have done it. Speed running, fainting? No, man, you'll be fine. Yeah, if you've done 26 kilometers during winter snow, yeah, damn, you're sound like you're a very good hiker, very experienced one. Well, but you guys gonna grab myself another cup of tea. Be right back. Yo, write me back. Hey, Dusty. Washing machine, yo. Hey, man. Hey, Mr. Washing Machine. Yeah, it's in the bio if you really need it. Or you can just look up the same name. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's see. Hey, Dusty VR. I'm painting a panda girl from WoW. Another WoW commission. Trying to figure out how to make this one work. I think. Oh, the way to make her cuter, I can probably make her shoulders skinnier, like narrower, like this. So it really goes for this like skinny but also thick aesthetic. Raccoon girl? Shh, she's a panda girl. Oh, have some respect. Have some respect for panda girls. She has like, okay. So on her shoulders, she has this, which like you interpret however you want, but I think I need to look up a cloth reference. A really good one. You guys have any at hand? Like long sleeves sort of thingy. Dies though. It's like, okay, it's not a superhero cape. It's those are two individual thingies. So they go like this, both. I think, right? Yeah. So just if any of you has like a reference for folds here, it would be pretty dope. Melon crushing thighs? Yeah, man. Don't tell me you don't like those. Always Pinterest? No, Pinterest is I guess it might be my fault, but if I go on Pinterest, it's just porn there. Like those are literally as half naked Korean girls, only more like erotic images rather than anything helpful. But that might be on me though. That's my own fault. You know what? I don't complain. I like it this way. Let's see, if I look at open it right now. Can I even? Okay, I think I can show it. Not a single male character. Bro, explain. Goddamn AI, I hate it. How much do I have to click not interested for it not to show me AI? Damn, okay. So you can see how Pinterest is not the most, ooh, not the most helpful thing ever. Right? Fucking hell. Just chill it. Search bar, and what do I search for? Let's be honest, I don't like you use search for anything. Okay, I can literally, you might think to yourself that, oh, that just like first pop-ups. If I scroll down, look at what you have here. Yeah, let's just not go there. Cape c- clothing fabric. I mean, you see, it would be very difficult to find the exact same thing, though. I don't know that you don't need the exact same one, but maybe you need something that is close to it. You search up stuff and it still shows up. Uh, so n not necessarily. Whenever you say that, it's make me look really bad, but it's actually not that you search, but what you click on. And obviously, if I see a pretty girl, I click on her. So the thing that you click on show up next time. It's not like I go here and search fucking porn, man. No, I go elsewhere for that. Exposed? So what? What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? I'm in a different country. What, will you stop me? No, you won't. I just can't get past the furry smirk. Really, do you not like it, man? I honestly think that's one of the best furry muzzles that I've ever drawn. Unironically. Pinterest com. Wait, what? I mean, it's it's a lot of the same stuff. I didn't even know that you can like look up viewed references. Interesting. It showed what you saved or viewed. I don't ever save anything on Pinterest. I just like look for stuff and that's about it. How does it look again? It's supposed to like clip to something, right? With this ring. Journal cliche that doesn't butter my muffin. Okay. I assume you're trying to say that you're not into furries. Hey Ali, yo. Oh yeah, man, no worries. I'm glad it was helpful. I think I'm sort of deviating from that advice right now, though, with how many hues this character has, but it's due to its design. I would have liked for it to have less hues, but actually don't know. It, uh, Accent on the shadow and the pink varnices are great. Yeah, I was trying to make this like secondary light or ambient light from here. Yeah, I also like it a lot. I still think I can do more on the green here, or on the yellow rather. Maybe also apply some of it here. Whoops, that was by accident. Um, my love for art, I don't know, man. To be honest, I just started doing it and I didn't question if I liked it or not. I just wanted to make it professionally in art, and then I just kind of learned to enjoy it. On this, I kind of think that mm, some people have it like not necessarily backwards, but like they think that you must like it first and then, kind of like go from there. But I think that more than often than not, it can be done the other way around. Turn, I just misclicked on Discord. Yeah, sorry, man. It's like you might like doing art, but doing art professionally is it kind of involves like a lot of other things that you might not necessarily like. And I think it might be way easier or like way of a better solution for you to go from uh, not liking any of that and then discovering like how you can tolerate or enjoy that while working. What made you pursue art? I mean, I just wanted to do something other than playing video games. I was like thinking about video editing first, but I didn't like that video editing. Uh, it's like you're like reworking something that already exists, if that makes sense. So like you're not an original creator of something. You're kind of like this chewing machine that like kind of chews and like spits out things in a different order. And that I didn't like about it. Of course, you can say like video editing and like video creation on YouTube is a original thing, and it is, but it's not like with art where you take like a white canvas and then you create something on it. So yeah, that's why I kind of after that I gravitated towards art. Hey Kiri, that sucks. I think it's like more on people who made you believe that it's not a valuable career option, which is actually like a common thing, isn't it? to think that, it's art is not reliable as a career. I think it actually is if you treat it seriously. Oh damn, I'm already above 3.5 hours for it. Okay, I guess I'll work more on this piece. Yeah, from their perspective, it's like they try to do the best for you. Makes sense. You can also see like how it makes sense from their point of view, but then yeah. I know so many people. I swear I know more people who studied art and didn't pursue it than I know people who didn't study it and pursued it. Isn't that crazy? What does it say about art education? Hessian, you. Sacrifices necessary to make it. Do you think it's about like that much of sacrifices? I think it's I don't know, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't put it that drastically to be honest. Damn. Okay, okay, so on her thigh there are actually belts and a bunch of them too. Like a BDSM costume or something. Wait, the fuck, it's actually unironically is a BDSM costume. Well, yeah, but that's like if you're pursuing anything professionally though, from zero. I don't think art is any special in that. I wonder if this is going to even improve the piece. Harness look? Wait, what do you mean by harness? Hold on. I don't get it. with all the bells. No, here it's like more of it's a part of the design. It's more of like utility thing. It's not the it doesn't have the a sexual aspect to it at all. However, I do get it though. It like helps to describe your form from time to time. Well, to be honest, man, I think you would have, no matter what the school is, you would have had to be drawing outside of it as well. I don't think that there is a single school that just like provides you with such a good education that you never have to work outside of it. I think that's unreasonable to expect. Bad for your blood workflow. I mean, no, these are like utility as of like you have like she has like a pocket or like a, something attached to it. Cool little belt bag or something. You can find utility for those thingies here. Yeah, that's I think you're right. Creative careers, professional. I don't think that I don't think professional is the right word to use here. Maybe creative and non-creative, because like what professional is? Would you say that art is not professional then? No, I think professional is just like a degree to what you take it. But I see what you mean though. Yeah. Well, okay, Mario, you see, but then you get to do what you like though for living. And I think this is the where the sacrifice is. It's not like that, oh, you do something that is harder just because you happen to like it. No, it's like you do something that people would do for free. And I think I've heard like a really good example of that is like acting. Like people are being paid millions to like act in a movie, in like a Marvel movie, right? And those are like very famous actors who are very rich and everything. But you would do it for free probably if you got offered to be fucking like I don't know, playing Iron Man in the next uh Marvel movie, you would do it for free. Like if you had an opportunity to do it or not do it, you'd probably do it just for the sake of it. And there are a lot of people who would do it. And that's why like the competition is so high because like there are people who would be willing to do it for fun for free. Like I would if I got offered to paint the next BlizzCon cover for free, I would do it for the sake of just my BlizzCon cover being there or key art, whatever. And that's why it's like harder to make it, not because it's like, same thing, but oh, it's way harder and you just happen to be in this field. No, it's like because everybody wants to be there. And it's like to a degree where people would do it for free. That's why the competition is so tough. And who wants to be an engineer? Nobody fucking wants to be an engineer. It's boring. Some people don't mind it because that's all that they know how to do, but then if they had an opportunity, they would have been doing something else. I don't want for I gotta be careful not to have the similar space between those elements here, so it just doesn't like the element doesn't repeat itself. The fuck? Torn, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm just sitting here painting, and those files keep coming up based on what people type in chat. I mean, what do you mean moral dilemma? There is not much dilemma for us. I think we are the ones who accepted the difficulty of the grind and just started with it. How much choice do you really have? Like I'm good for nothing but drawing, and you know what? Even if it's more difficult than doing anything else, whatever. Like that's what I decided to do. So, what dilemma do we have? Very similar to bend on tight wash. Wait, but it doesn't have any looseness here. What exactly do you mean? Well, yeah, it's. I'm trying to kind of follow how they are on the reference. So it's like this. It also makes them look not boring. Maybe this one is less like that. I see what you mean though, yeah. Should probably also put it up higher like this. I think this is better. I don't really do any studies, Mario. I don't find them helpful at all. Okay, so one thing I really don't like is kind of like her clothing in the middle. Really sucks for me. It's chainmail thing, but it's looks like ass to be honest. In the way how I did it. Because of the lighting and the form. Form is not very clear. That's also the problem. What do you mean works so well? It works just fine, man. I think I might try not to have any light cut getting onto it. Colors are good, you think so? Colors do look a little bit suspicious to my taste, but that's okay. Maybe I can also move the blade up. Just a little bit. Kind of like this. Okay. Oh, 4 hours so far on this girl. Okay, so render out the outfit more. I don't like the shoulders at all. I still think they can like unify the yellow color of them to like more to something like creamy or like less saturated. And render the belts, and actually I think it would look okay. What if I do simple thing of making the what is it called? Collar? Uh, fuck. What was the name for it? Scarf. Yeah, the scarf, like just literally the same color as the her as her shoulder clothings. I think it might work. I think this tree in the background was a really nice addition. It looks way better than like anything abstract that I've ever came up with for those quick illustrations. Gotta keep that in mind, like maybe more of like those easy environments is like actually a good thing for a quick illustration. Also, it's probably like a good practice because you get to paint a character and also like insert it into an environment, which is also a practice on its own. What about colors? Uh, you'll see. Fuck. There's just too many different hues, man. It's either the yellow or the red that like has to go, in my opinion. I don't think they all work together very well. That's what bothers me. Yeah, for me too. I can see how can make the reds work. Like reds are actually they would be totally fine here if you like really make them bright. So yeah, it's the yellow, and I'm just wondering because I was thinking about making the shoulder pads like a really neutral color, but then I see what the idea of the commissioner was. Like I see that it was like to combine this with like um, yellow here, here. Like, there are parts of yellow in this outfit, but at the same time, there are also parts of red, and I think having both of those is a bit too much, you know? So, I don't know, what do we do? I think we kind of lean into red after all, and we kind of calm down on the yellow. Like, I really do think that that's the decision that we go for. Like this, or this one. Romanian color scheme. It's a little bit too much. And I would have not done it with no hesitation, but then I saw the yellow. I always forget how like this part of the hair calls, like the one in your forehead. And damn, I see the intention, but it just like doesn't do it for me. So yeah, perhaps I will kind of make it. It will still be yellowish, right? But it will be just like way less saturated. Hopefully, they would not mind it. Yeah, like see, as soon as I like tune down the yellow, it starts working together way better. And then I can, after I kind of commit to that, I can really bring in the reds. Pink area for over the forearm. I still, it's just, it's too rough, man. Still, I would have touched it more later. Because now, whenever we have everything desaturated, it's time to bring in saturation somewhere, and it would definitely be this red thingy, which I would totally just go hard on. Now we'll just go like this, almost grayish color. You can even make an argument that it looks like that in the shadow too. That it's not necessarily like changing the color, it's just the scenario of where it appears is like that. Hey Conrad, yo, hey friend, glad to have you here. It's so nasty outside today, by the way. It's raining, it's grayish, it's cold. Or where's my spring? Where are the butterflies? Where is the beautiful weather? Desire to leave and go outside? What is it? I hope that it is an indication that the summer will also be like cold and rainy. I don't want to have like 50 degrees again. Please no. I've had enough like beating every summer is a new record hit summer. Stop. Enough. Although hasn't it been said that it's like uh it will start getting cooler now? It's like yeah, it's like on average warmer, but like now kind of Earth goes into like cooling down phase or something. Mars is affecting our ocean current. Well, Mars. Got the Mars stop. Yeah, but is it going to be cooler this time around? Shouldn't be too hot this year. I hope, man. I hope. Literally, last August and the end of July, I spent literally sitting all day indoors. Yo, Kana, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I like how people from YouTube just gradually go on Twitch because sometimes I miss messages on YouTube. Sorry, Sunshine. Sorry. Yeah, last August and July, I literally spent indoors under my under AC, like literally 2 whole months, and like some start of September as well. It was miserable. I mean, Georgia in general is pretty like it's a hot country, but like, bro, not to that degree though. It doesn't keep refreshing to keep live status. Wait, do you have to like refresh it on YouTube to keep a live status? Interesting. I honestly thought it would be the opposite, that YouTube is kind of. I've had YouTube is better for everything but chatting experience and discoverability. But at this point, I don't even know. Yeah, for discovery, I don't even know if on. Okay, first of all, there is no such thing as art category on YouTube, which is a shame. How can that be? But then on Twitch, like it's actually a normal thing to like go down in art category and just look for streams with 0 viewers and like see what they're up to. Just randomly suggested them, and it's yeah, that's strange. Although thanks YouTube, I guess. Yeah, Dusty, I guess. Although more power consumption, uh, isn't it more about power output than power consumption? So like not output, but like so you know how sometimes whenever they dig up oil and they have nobody to sell it, like sometimes they dig up oil more than they can sell because it would be more expensive to like stop digging it out or something. So yeah, I think if you're spending or like producing as much energy already, spending less would not be a solution. No, so I don't really believe that it's that much on the air conditioner that you spend. Maybe it's all the fucking cars and everything. The cow farts, bro. Cow farts are like less than fucking 0.1% or something. Cow farts are totally the vegan meat uh marketing campaign. That's like the biggest bullshit I've ever heard. It even sounds fucking ridiculous. What do you mean cows farts? Damn cows, yeah, like cows stop farting. You know, you're back to furries again. You found something else to blame on those bad boys. Less people in fursuit, less furries, less commissions for Eric. Bro, no. I'm screwed either way. Do you guys know how expensive fursuits are, by the way? They're like 1K or 1K at minimum to make one. Yeah, so if you are out of commission, I guess you can start crafting fursuits yourself. All right, let's see. Yo, Ali, thank you for the sub too. Yo, man, appreciate it. Think I'll give you a heart. Even a heart in an armpit, if I can reach it. Ah, there you go, man. Okay, let's see. What do I do here? Gotta help with incoming fursuit decline. Thanks, bro. Now my kids won't starve. Well, they'll starve a little less. Yo, hey Kinky, what's up? How are you doing? Holographic monster one said they're fucking doctors with PhDs. Yeah, dude, crazy, isn't it? All the furries are actually all the educated, smart, and wealthy people. Maybe the fact that you don't understand them is like more to do with you than with them. If only you were as smart as they are, you would understand. Imagine if they invent holographic fursuits and they would just like go out naked. But other furries will see them in fursuits, but non-furries will see them as just as perverts, pretty much. Came back at Eric Kid starving. I just decided to to go plant-based for my full family. I'll make my kids only eat beans and legumes and carrots. Thighs covered? Yeah, man, it's sorry. Your cat to eat the same? I mean, cat follows the family for sure. I've seen a stray cat eating a chicken feet, not the thigh, not the meat part, but the chicken feet, and like meowing as doing so, expressing joy is like as much as a cat can. My pet is vegetarian. The fuck? I mean, to start off, making your own dog food is already kind of suspicious. Like, bro, why do you need to do that? Just buy a pre-existing one. Peanut butter. Yeah, God bless, dude. Yo, actually, seriously speaking, do we have any vegans in here? Any vegans existing? Oh, hmm. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you like vegans and furries, like how do they come together? Is it like, yeah, I think there's like some crossover there, or maybe like it's the opposite. They don't come together at all. After you eat it for a long time, you learn to love it. Yeah, or you get malnourished and you need medical help. I've heard a story where mom like forcefully fed her kid vegan diet and her kid died of malnourishment, and they sentenced her to life in prison. I wonder if she was fed vegetarian in prison. Good. I don't know if you can describe it as good, but there is that. I don't know if you should put her to prison though, because like also for life sentence too. I get that she killed her own child, but it's like is she danger to anybody else? Like, and would her spending her whole life in prison like be beneficial for society? I would just let her go. Look up to people who decide not to eat meat themselves. Really? I think they're kind of dumb. Deliberately kill the child. I mean, it was sort of like due to a belief, though. It's not like she wanted to kill him or them, whatever. Goes viral on social media. A bunch of kids starve. Her fault. Hmm. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that. That now doing stupid things can give you publicity and encourage other people to do the stupid stuff as well. I don't think it was like that before, wasn't it? I don't think you should force your kids on anything. I think you definitely should. What do you mean? Like, who's going to teach them if not you? You have to well, you do like literally. That's like what upbringing is. You force your kids to, you know, you teach them about life the way you know it. She knew it in a fucked up way, and where's the result? Um, what if your kid starts doing TikTok dances? Well, then you know what to feed them. Hey, Coin. To be vegan and be healthy is difficult, though. Some people are dumb. I don't know, Dusty. It does seem like it's a suboptimal thing to do. Like I mean, I tried it for like 2 months or so, like month and a half, and I haven't felt worse in my life. And I did like try it. It's not like I did it fucking stupidly or anything. I do think that people who can make it and be healthy are ones that like genetically like for them it's like genetically possible to absorb the protein and stuff from the things that they eat. For some people they just cannot digest it. It's just like impossible. Try it for a month, hate it life. Yeah, 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 I think like for us, it's just not suitable for us. Who's commissioning to draw these free women? Those are all different people, man. Those are all different people. And let's be honest, those are the most wonderful people. I kind of have a feeling that I'll have to spend more than 7 hours on this one too. Just of the nature of it. Also super expensive. 90% of all normal food is off table. Not really clear. Like so the main thing is that you're gonna have to be eating is like beans and legumes. Actually, it's where like the nutrients and protein is, and they're not expensive. But that's the point. It's like almost impossible to digest for most people. Yeah, well, had a best take after I decided I was done with that shit. Yeah, man, true. 100% possible. You have to be on top of your iron intake and a few other things. Also take time you got to adapt and try for months. You'll be miserable. That's the even that. Whenever you promote a diet to somebody and then the first thing you start talking about is like how they're going to supplement, like, does it really sound healthy to you? It's like, yo, bro, try this giga healthy natural 69% health increasing diet. Those are the pills that you gotta take. It just doesn't come together very well. And also like you're trying to uh what you're trying to take away is kind of like what people have been eating forever and what you feel great eating. I don't know. I don't see it as a good argument, man. Especially after I had my own experience with it. It's just like I totally stand against it. Reference for the polls. So I did take a reference for the polls, but then I ended up not using it as and primarily doing it from imagination, man, because I got confused by the reference and it didn't work out for me. artworks and took around 7 hours to complete. Some of them, the ones that are says that they are quick illustration or like quick stream commissions or whatever, something along those lines. Yeah, those are 7 to like maybe 8 hours. Not natural for humans, but it's possible. What I'm saying, I think I think it's possible only for some people. I definitely know some like athletes and people who share who I like have reasons to trust who are vegan, but I don't think it's possible for everyone. If it's motivated by being more healthy, like more like you want there to be less animal killing. Yeah, I can see that, for animal killing. I mean, I can see that argument, and then yeah, but I don't like. They also make the health arguments too, though, and that this is what I'm against. But for animal killings, it. Like I can imagine you doing, like, you caring, but I cannot be that person who cares myself. A lot of studies claim we aren't meat eaters and vegans run with that. To be honest, Ali, there are a lot of studies on like fucking anything, and like a lot of studies that are being like cherry picked or not published. You know how like with science data there are a lot of problems because it's not only it's not only like there is information and it goes out in public. No, it's like there are a lot of studies that are done in a way to prove someone else's point, or studies that are disprove someone else's point that are being like shut down or like not published. It's like all over all over the place. Pencil style makes visualization look fine. Thank you, man. Uh, well, I don't really work with round brush a lot myself. I did try out it in this painting, but then I quickly switched to my regular one. Like for example, whenever um, I don't know, Coca-Cola or some big corporation sponsors a study on sugar, what do you think the results would be? Like literally, try to guess what the results would be. That they'll find like no significant fucking harm in like consuming sugar or something like some nonsense like that. And guess what? Like as soon as they have like profit to make, they'll try to like mm, forge information around it and perception of society for the product to like to make it to be in their favor. Comes out like he's healthy. It looks like someone pulled skin over a skeleton. Oh yeah, yeah. The health claims are outrageous, to be honest. I think you can like survive probably, but not be like to me surviving and being healthy is gonna kick it different. A lot of science is corrupted with greed. Mm, cigarettes are good for you. Oh, wait, and are they not? Hold on. Quick wait. The cigarettes are 100% vegan though. Mexico is the highest in diabetes. I don't think it's because of the studies though. I think it's there is a good correlation between like wealth of countries and like availability of good food and you know amount of fast food in there and also like diabetes and shit. I actually saw something on Mexico recently when it comes to like diabetes and stuff, and also on India too. Clearly, meat evolved for eating meat, and beyond that, we're actually evolved for scavenging. Yeah, yeah, that's the yeah. Green gem to her hair to add even more colors. Actually, she has a this actually wouldn't hurt probably if I add a green gem. I just didn't really think about top of her haircut. Let's see, I gotta look it up in the model viewer. It actually might be like barely seen from this angle. And it has also like an outline. The best, I don't think it needs more colors like as this piece, but the little green one would not hurt. Drink more coconut water because the cocoa plants eat up all water. Wait, Coca-Cola plants? What are Coca-Cola plants? Wasn't it that it is just like more expensive to buy water than Coca-Cola? And also like if you start people on that stuff like early on as kids and then it's just like it's everywhere and then they get addicted and literally people don't like drinking water. It's fucking crazy whenever people say that they don't like the taste of water. It's like, bro, what do you mean you don't like the taste of water? It's a it's not an option for you to not like it. It's like just drink it. It's like I don't like breathing in air. Yeah, like nobody asks, you just breathe it in. They take the water and make Coca-Cola with it, and people who live there have no access to water. Jesus Christ, man, the fuck. Some places water tastes like shit, like okay. Oh, I actually didn't think about like different types of how it tastes. I can sense the difference in taste in different bottled waters though. Like there is clearly one that is my favorite that is like a little bit bitter than the rest, and there is one that is like a little bit sweet. And it depends on how much minerals it has. Like water has some components in it actually. That's why Nestle is evil. Yeah, any big corporation is evil pretty much. Rainwater is good shit. Just stay there with your tongue out in the rain. Hmm. Okay, I think I need to rework the shoulder pads. I don't like how they look currently. Oh, I like the gray though. Combination of gray and yellow. Kinda owns. Oh yeah, this and then maybe I can. Yeah, yeah. Little separated shoulder capes. People were actually like pogging out about those, but I don't necessarily see the appeal in those. But I'm definitely looking forward to see them explore it and like add more capes and stuff. A lot of houses have rainwater tanks that catch the rainfall from the roof. Wait, doesn't it like get dirty though if it goes through the roof? You would usually not drink that water. And also like rainwater can also be kind of nasty because, like it comes from clouds and clouds like collect all the fucking ass particles in them and stuff. We just got a water filter, by the way. We were literally for a year and a half living here in Georgia. We were buying um, bottled water, and I think we spent roughly like 3 times as much in a month as we would spend on a filter. Nice. Saving up money with Eric. Hey Fluffy, yo, what up? Tap water can make you gay? True, man. You can't go against the science. Yeah, Fluffy, I'm glad to have you here. As you can see, I have started this piece almost 5 hours ago. Got some colors in already. Got some different. I still. So I don't like how much of a difference in value she has in the middle of her outfit on this chainmail thingy and the other parts of her outfit. I want to close this gap a bit. Just a bit too much. What if birds poop in there? Nothing wrong with birds pooping. Actually, have you ever guys had birds poop on you? I had. Like right on my head as I was working out outside. I was doing some dips and the pigeon literally I was even like concerned about it because I was seeing and they were like sitting on the wires and I was like, you motherfucker, if you try to do that. And he did. He was waiting for me to start doing my set and then he fired a shot at me. Literally on my head. I had to go home to I had to interrupt the workout early that day. Yeah, I want to keep the darkest area closer to her face and maybe for the outline. That's why I kind of lighten up the middle. Twice before work to me. Damn. Oh, yo, that is very unfortunate. If that happened to me before school, although yeah, I would have taken the opportunity to just miss the class that day. That would have been a good excuse not to go to school. Now, I actually don't. I think I don't want the outline here. I really don't. I kind of feel like this painting would be a really good one to practice some loose edges and shit. Let's see. Let's see if I can work it out. Bird poop PTSD. Yeah, man. Your uh, your mind has learned that there is danger lurking above. Oh yeah, speaking about birds, you guys, hold on. See ya. Go. Oh no, not login. The fuck is that? Okay, where is the thing? I swear I saw an image of a seagull. Is it here? Can I find it right now? That made me like laugh really hard. It was like something like this. So it was something like this, but it was squished. It was like that. But it was a genuine picture. Okay, this one is distracting. Do you guys know what I'm talking? Have you seen that one? I think that one was like not like a famous one, but whatever. Hey Geo, content aware scale. Huh? What do you mean, brother? Okay, let's paint a seagull bird. Edit content aware scale. I don't see that option. Transform? I don't think I have that, man. Yeah. Shh, relax, brother. What do you mean content aware scale? No, you. Okay, but with all respect, I don't need it right now. Don't you see I'm putting all my effort, all 69 chromosomes that I have towards this piece? I need them clear. I need them to do my free paintings. So many you're just envious. You're envious you don't have as many. The more you have, the more you can afford to lose. It's numbers game, man. Numbers game. What did Bird up to? It's flexing. But yeah, that one is you should feel bad for laughing at that. Uh, Wait, this is content aware transform or whatever scale, content aware scale. No, what I meant is that there was a genuine picture of just like a seagull bird just squished. I mean, it was just like almost flat somehow. It was not a filter or anything. It was just like the bird itself was suspicious. Not the one that I'm drawing right now. Right now I'm drawing. Actually, there it goes. Okay, it will sit there for now. For now, it can sit there. I need to not forget to work on the face more. Generally, that was my like goal whenever I started working on this piece, is to make her muzzle look very cute. I gotta really put like extra effort into my furry faces. Now it's pigeon. It's a mystical bird. What do you guys think about her face so far? Is it cute enough or what? Something is off about it. You can see how something can be off about the eyes so far too. Hard edge is on the head. The definitive. Hard edge is on the head. I mean, like this area, how they usually add fur here. Is that what you mean? Ba is your surname? Not really, Mario. Not really. My real name is Bob. I am Bob. B0B. Like the chick. Yeah, I know, man. I just kind of didn't feel like doing it this time. It's like this. To be honest, I feel like most furry artists do that because they don't know how to treat edges of furry muzzles, for the most part. Takes so long to shape my fluff. Okay, dude, you can interpret it in many ways. I feel like would be another piece where I spend more hours on it. I honestly don't mind. Like, I really enjoy doing those pieces. It is kind of stressful at first, but then the more I do them, the more like enjoyment I get. And it's just like you go over the same step as you always go through, but in a new environment, so to say. And it's just nice. Just practicing art. Duckman detective cartoon. It's looking for something. It has her back. Desecration of red panda, wholesomeness, but if you want to critique, I would make furry muzzle, just make everything the same. And should lead more into a specific proportion. Wait, I think the furry muzzle just makes everything the same. The furry muzzle just makes everything the same, and you should lean into the species proportion. Oh, I think I know. I see your critique. So it's like you're saying that it's too similar to like other species, and I should more lean into like more panda look, and if my Vulpirus, I should lean more into Vulpirus look. I see your criticism. I think it's a valid one, but for myself, I think I want to do exactly the opposite right now. Because whenever I try to lean towards a specific species kind of approach, my muscles just suck. Like they literally look terrible. And I honestly want to approach this as I do right now. It's with like just kind of way more simplified and just more appealing, maybe like even a little bit anime-ish face for furries. Like I want to get them look good and I want to feel confident about them, and then I'm going to specify, if that makes sense. Because I've been struggling with them for a while, man, and it hasn't been working out for me. Like it's just too much variables to play around with. You know what I mean? It's like here I get to draw a panda. What was the last time I drew a panda? Like half a year ago? And what would be the next time I get to draw a panda? In another year or so. But then if that's a furry and I kind of have like more of central approach to all of them, I would get to practice them every other day, and then it'll come out great. That's not yeah. Not only that it's not easy, it is just like not wise for me to do that right now, if that makes sense. And also like let's be honest, her proportions are pretty panda-ish because of like thickness and everything. So I don't think I did her a disservice. And I also think that she looks pretty like a panda, to be honest. And actually, let's actually think about it. Do you know many successful, I want to say hentai, successful furry artists who actually lean into specific of species more? I think it's the opposite. Like the more successful somebody gets, the more defined their art style is, the more like same-ish their approach to same stuff is. And that's not a bad thing, to be honest. They specify in other things. It's a red panda from that's what I'm saying. It doesn't look like it. I don't think she looks like a panda, man. I don't know. Kind of want to make her hair brighter a bit though. See if I can do that. Drawing something makes you draw makes you faster. Yeah, and also like more efficient and just like better in general too. Like rediscoloring stuff as I draw it every single time is kind of it's actually what I've been doing, and I think it's one of my mistakes. I should really start getting more and more specific with what I do, like more and more same-ish. I don't know how to like rephrase it. She's just supposed to be a regular Pandaren. Well, she is. Wait, there are no such thing as a red panda. I think you think of her as a red panda just because her coloring is red, but it is in the game too. I mean, I guess it's more orangey here. Oops. Wait, do I make her more orangey then? Hue. I rarely use hue filter. like this. I just like the pinkish tint a lot. Actually, it would be pink because of the lighting from the top. Since the lighting is like this bluish, it would make her look more pinkish. White on the forehead and fatter cheeks that look like a red panda. He losing out on that filter. Yeah, I don't like that filter either, to be honest. Red panda with raccoon color patterns. You sunshine, literally, it's literally this. What am I going to do, man? It's literally, when it comes to patterns, it's how she is in the game, and that's like the main reference that I gotta follow. I cannot make up my own. Of course, like for panda, you would have like just black eyes, right? This is what you would have for a panda, but it's not how you have it in the game. So, and this is like the what I have to follow, to keep look up red panda. Okay, yo, sunshine, relax. I I know that those are different species and stuff. I have seen a red panda. That's like they're like a little cat. They're like a little raccoon with a tail. Like a raccoon with bigger head, fluffier, cuter, doesn't do anything, and has a tail. That's a red panda. Normal panda is like 10 times as big. But it is not a red panda though, what I'm drawing. Okay, you even got me confused. Who am I drawing again? What is this? Is it Vampira or what? Wait, somehow you twisted it to me drawing a red panda and me not knowing how red panda looks like. It was never red panda to begin with. Yeah, I'm drawing more of a wow interpretation of a panda, like Sunshine's. Whenever you think through about it, it's like, oh, it doesn't look like a panda, it looks like a red panda. But if you were like a Warcraft character designer that was working on pandas as a race in 2010, you would also include like options of making them like with reddish fur, with like more of this, more of that. You would definitely make that because like, you wouldn't want for your players to only have one uh option to customize their character. So what the fuck? Don't blame me for this variety. She's looking pretty confident somebody for identity crisis. She's doing fine, man. Panda is flexing. This is actually Panda Rock that is more of a fighter. Mm-hmm. Looked up WoW pandas. Be wary and don't go near for affinity with that search. The years. Oh, you're actually right. Dang. They definitely could be more rounded. I definitely don't want to like push them to the side more. I want to keep them more on the top because I think it's way more appealing that way. But they definitely could be more rounded. Oh yeah, that's way. Ooh, dang. Yo, come out. That's a known point feedback. She just got like way more. Now she scores way more in Panda than in everything else. Totally different now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the feedback, man. cuteness overload. Yeah, it only took one brushstroke. You see, Critter? That's why you ask chat for feedback. Somebody will tell you about uh, content-aware transform tool to use on your bird, and somebody else would actually give you a reasonable feedback on proportions of your character. But besides that, Sunshines, I actually gotta go. It's been 5 hours of working on the piece, and it's been a blast. I'm going to finish it tomorrow, but I gotta move on with my day, do some other stuff. So yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. And a random heart to set you up for your